Alright, we are back for some more Crumble time. And I do believe today we are making some space stations. Orbital station around Kerbin. We got a couple rescue missions to do. Probably go do this test mission first. Recover this guy and his debris. That person and their craft. And let's see, then 2 stations. And since I can't do what I was going to do, I really ought to get rid of some of these old crap ships. But let's go get this rescue done first. Well, testing first. Testing, rescues, stations. Got it? Got it. Alright, so open. Let's see. How high do I have to go up with this thing? 3 to 8. Oh, okay. And we're not even bothering with that. I'll just do that. Is this a haul mission or a test? This is a test. Okay. And then we'll just do one of these. One of those. I ought to just save this as my default testing rig. But I will almost bet you we're just about done. We're testing stuff. We're only going to 3,000. Let's just put a fleet on there. Right? Yeah. Alright. And launch. Throttle up, dumbass. And now you done fucked it up. Check your staging, stupid. Sometimes it is so painful being this dumb. Okay, try this again. For fuck's sake, stop. Alright, we need to throttle the fuck down a little bit. We're gonna stay below 290. Alright, off. Hit it. We good. Come on, come on. And jabbed it. Ah, you know better than doing that, stupid. That's too much fuel for that one parachute to handle. Stop being stupid. Try this one more time. Oh shit. Staging, dumbass. I'm telling you, I'm gonna screw it up today. Guaranteed. Well, screw up everything today. Alright, throttle off. Hit the chute. Alright, Zycor. Now, I'm gonna have to use a little bit of this fuel to keep this thing going down. No. No. Do not flip me over. You know what? Screw this shit. I'm out. How the hell do you hit the parachute? There we go. Play the chute. Fuck this shit, I'm out, bitches. The damn thing's just gonna be a pain in my ass, so screw it, let it die. Yeah, screw you too. Land on the landing strip. Slow up. Come on, get this thing down there. Oh, nosedive. Ease up, jackass. Come on, drop this thing down already. There you go. Now you're gonna go straight down. Ease up. We don't want to come in with too much vertical speed, do we? And he rolls. Tuck and roll, Jebediah, tuck and roll. Recover the vessel. There is no vessel. Alright, and done with that. Anything new? Satellite, recover apart from orbit. That doesn't give me any science, just gives me money. So, no. Alright, let's go rescue a few people. Where is the Kerbin Rescuer Mark II? And that has only enough room for 2 people. How many do I have to rescue? Rescue 2 there. These have to be done on their own because I got to bring their parts back. Okay, this will work perfect. Yeah, that'll work. So let's go get them. Oh, shit. I bet you I left somebody in there. There can't be anybody in there. Yeah, there's 2 people in there. Jeb, Bill, get the hell out. You're not coming on this flight. And if I remember correctly, I have a better Providine. Providobidine. Get rid of that. Put that on there. We're going to put that on there, but it doesn't really need to be there. Alright. Staging shouldn't have changed any. Let's rock. Now, who are we going after? We are going after Masil and Sambin. Okay, so that's 1. Where's Marcel? Marcel's all the way over there on the other side. Well, let's go ahead and set them as the target. And let's spin this bad boy right round. Right round, round. Like a record player. Bloop. Alright. Now we can get the hell out of here. Let's go get them. What's a record player? Are you really that young you don't know what a record player is? The hell? I didn't think anybody didn't know what a record player was. That's right, you're older than me. How the fuck do you not know what a record player is? You've never heard of a vinyl record. You know, the thing that was out before tapes, which came before CDs. All that technology. Listen to you. Record player was old technology when I was a kid. I had my own little record player that my parents got me because they were cheap as shit and everybody had one. And I was a poor, broke little fucker. Like every stereo that has came out since 1950 has had a record player if it was in your house, not in your car. Why are we on target? We're supposed to be on orbit right now. Knock that shit off. Why did they not have record players in cars? Because they skipped? You would have ruined your damn record having it in a car. You don't know how big a record is? A record is like a foot long, a foot wide. You don't have that in your car. Well, a regular record. There's 33s and there's 45s. The 33s were like a foot. 45s were maybe 8 inches. You've never heard of somebody getting a golden record because they sold so many albums? You're confusing the shit out of me, dude. I don't know how the fuck somebody could not know what a record is. It just... I'd understand it if you were younger than Junior, but... I know you live in Australia, but do you seriously live out in the bush? Were you born under a rock? Do you not listen to radio? You don't have to watch TV. You've never heard of Billboard Top 20, Top 100? Come on, damn it. Get this damn thing in orbit already. I just don't know how it's possible somebody can be older than I am and not know what a record is. They've been around since the turn of the century, maybe? The turn of the last fucking century? Alright, so that's who we're going after. And somehow I got up here on a horrible, horrible inclination. It's a descending node, so we should have to go up. Fix that bullshit. And they're ahead of us. So we're going to have to deal with the fact that I'm way too high. No, I have not smoked weed, not that kind of high. I know it's the internet, so I gotta say it. Somebody's gonna think I've been getting stoned, because everybody has to get high nowadays. Bear no smoke weed. Shit is not good for the asthma. Let's go ahead and get this shit done, because don't really give a shit about waiting. It's not necessary. That should be good right there. Yeah, 0.4, it's not bad. Alright, so let's come over here to the periapsis. And we're going to bring this back just a bit. Because right now we're going all the way out to 98. And we can't be having that. Because they're only at 84. $82 by 84. That'll be decent. Let's get it to like 70. Yeah, 79 by 82. That'll work. So now we'll just focus on here. Warp back around again. Yeah, I also got to do hot tub streams and show my ass like a retard. Or like this dumbass fucking Junior was watching the other day. Take a perfectly good truck and completely abuse it because I have no fucking brains. Alright. Let's get this shit done. Alright, so we need to go this way. Get rid of that damn thing. So we do not need that anymore. Now, where in the hell are they? It says I'm going right towards them, but I don't even see them yet. Let's see, that says 1.3. Alright, so we'll warp over to that side. Whoa, holy shit, they're coming in fast. Get rid of all of that. Okay. Now aim for the target. And I bet my electrical charge is getting a little low. Let's put out a solar panel. Probably don't need them both, but we'll put them out anyways. Why is my... yeah, there. That's better. Yep, I've seen people do the same stupid shit. I seen one guy got a brand new fucking Corvette, thought his dumbass was gonna do fucking burnout so he could look all big and bad, and ended up burning up the fucking clutch in his brand new car. He's like, yeah, look at this. All the fucking smoke rolling out of the damn thing. The smoke was not rolling out from the tires. It was rolling out from the fucking transmission because he's an idiot. He doesn't know how to fucking not burn up his clutch. And no, this guy took a full-size diesel pickup truck and decided it needed to be lifted all to hell, which I'm perfectly fine with lifting a truck. I'm perfectly fine with putting big tires on it. But he thought it would be funnier to put 6-foot spacers between each tire and make it like 24 feet wide. Because, hey, I've got the widest truck in the world. Yeah, and it looks fucking retarded and doesn't fucking work. Yeah. That doesn't make you cool, jackass. It makes you stupid. And he was specifically told by the guy that did the work for him that it was not made for jumping, that it didn't have the suspension for that. So what's the first thing he does? I'm gonna jump it. Moron. Alright, so we've got a scientist. Now, who's the other person we needed to get? Samvin. Samvin, where is your ass? Hello, Samvin. There you are. You are our new target, and you are halfway on the other side of the damn planet. So, let's do this. That should be good. We'll do one revolution around. That's him right there. Alright, so now we gotta back her down. There we go. Now we'll warp to right there. Yeah, I saw some guy put giant tires on their brand new truck and then tried to take it down a river. The idiot's got his sink. Same time polluted the hell out of the river. Yeah. Some people are kind of stupid. I'm all for building up a truck. Don't get me wrong. Monster trucks are fucking awesome. But you've got to have more brains than money. And unfortunately, most people that do that don't have more brains than money. They either do cosmetic stuff that completely makes the truck useless for any kind of work whatsoever, or they overdo it so bad that the truck can't even move anymore because they've made it so bulletproof, basically. You know, you got to get that perfect position of power and toughness. To me, a truck is meant to be to do work. If it just looks pretty, who gives a shit? So you've got a truck that stands 18 feet off the fucking ground with tires bigger around than my house. But can the thing move? If not, then who gives a shit? It's just a fancy lawn ornament. And who needs a fancy lawn ornament? I feel the same thing about cars. Cars, to me, are made to get you from point A to point B, or to be fast. If you just have them for, you know, transportation, get you from A to B, then it really doesn't matter if it can do 0 to 60 in 5 seconds. You're only going to the grocery store in it. Who gives a shit? Ooh, a new pilot. Yeah. But at the same time, if you go and lower the damn thing so low that it's damn near scraping the ground, and put big ass rims on it with tires that have no traction, and you have to drive it at 20 mile an hour down the road to keep it from getting hurt, it's fucking useless. It might as well be a lawn ornament. Town we live in now, everybody has these jacked out fucking rims on their vehicle that are like big as a monster truck with no tread on them whatsoever. So what in the fuck do you call that? Do you actually think that looks good? To me, it looks like shit. Now, this ain't Southern California. We do get snow around here occasionally. You're out in the country. There's gravel roads and dirt roads. You can't drive that any of them. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just leave it in the fucking river. Who gives a shit? Alright, so we got these two guys. Now we'll get us a grabinator and go grab those two. It's getting hot. Don't be turning on me now, damn it. I don't want to have to parachute to Kirby. Come on, hold it steady, SAS. We're doing good. We're below 2,000, before 20,000. Shit. That's still okay. It's not nosing all the way down. Just turn it and get that nose up. Sideways is okay. I don't mind sideways. And we can pop the drag chutes, so we're doing good. Alright, let's get these chutes out. We can turn off the SAS. Hey, don't be blaming me for it. Don't put me in the same category. I'm here to play games, help people out, not act like a fucking child and be entertaining. I don't consider that entertaining. To watch somebody else act like a complete idiot, but I'm here to hang out, give people something to do to pass the time. Somebody to talk to if they need it while I play a game, and help them with GregTech if they need it. Not act like a complete fool. But I'm also not trying to get famous. No, I don't make anywhere near 100K a month. I don't think I could ever make 100K a month. Dude, I've never made 100K in a year. The hardest year I worked in my life, I didn't even make 100K in a year. And I was working 12 plus hours a day, driving hundreds of hours. I probably made close to that, but not that much. No, wait a minute. I didn't even make that much. Let's see. 12, 24. Yeah, I only made maybe 30,000 for the year. And that gave me more money than I needed. Test that at splashdown. We can do that. Flight over Kerbin, 17 to 25. That's the Rhino. That's the big bitch. Let's go ahead and go get these other two first. Hey, if I was making 100,000 a month, I would probably act like a fucking idiot. I wouldn't know what to do with that kind of money. Maybe I'd turn into a complete douchebag. You never know. This module has no remote control. Oh. Put the damn remote control back on it. There we go. And since we're bringing in... damn it. Another ship just to make sure it doesn't tip. Let's go ahead and do that so we can get rid of that stage. And... damn it. Put those up there. And we're going to just put one of these on the back. That should help it. We'll put that up there just in case. Let's go. Hey Steven, how's it going, man? Oh, you're on vacation, huh? Well, congratulations on having a vacation. Now, where the f are we going? We're looking for Munlin. Hello, Munlin. Munlin? Watch he be... no, he's not that one. Munlin, there you are. Alright, let's get you around over here. And bloop. Alright, let's rock and roll. No, I ain't blowing shit up. Hush it, you. Well, I'm blowing up the boosters when they hit the ground, but there's no saving that. Why are you down there? You're supposed to be up there on the line. Get on the line. Not the boobsters, the boosters. Oh, hey, Zycor, try the thing again. Let's see if the sound thing's working. Since they weren't working this afternoon. You can't land the boosters, man. I've tried. You did try it, it didn't work. Really? Oh yeah, you tried it 3 minutes ago. The fuck? That's gonna piss me off. Alright, we're at 70. What is my speed? Oh, I'm going pretty quick. I was wondering why it looked like I was... Whoa, that's like 100. We do not want to go up that high. We need to do a bit of this. Come on, we need to get down to about 80. 4, 2, 1. That'll work. Now get to prograde. So we can get to orbit. You can't, dude. I've tried. As soon as something that doesn't have an AI core gets out of your render distance, which is like 1,500 meters away, it despawns if it is not orbital. If I got them all the way to orbit, then I could do it, but I can't drop them halfway up like, you normally do for a booster. Hopefully that's something they'll fix with KSP 2. Because it really would be nice if we could do it, but no, not possible. And you don't believe how long it would take to do a mission, because You can't jump back and forth. Whoa, why are you... Damn. No, fix that shit. You can only jump back and forth between ships if they're within a certain distance from one another. If they're not, then you have to go all the way back to the tracking center to switch back to the other one. So once they're, more than like a kilometer away from you, it would take forever. And you got to think about it. When they're doing dropping the boosters back, there's one person controlling the booster. There's one person controlling the ship. I'm one person. I can't control the booster and the ship. I would almost have to do that. Hold on. I got to do the old man thing. I would almost have to do the thing where you basically set up a remote thing to remote land the boosters. And that would be a pain in the ass. I'll be right back. Damn it, Zycor, I'm not doing a poke. And the thing is, even with like Mech Jeb and those, or whatever the hell it's called, that you can set up like remote missions with, as far as I know, you still have to have that active while it's running through the shit. So you wouldn't be able to go back to the other thing or it would stop working. 7.4. See if we can make this a little bit better. 91, 71. Enter that stage. Oh, that's actually making it worse. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. $18 on that side. Alright, so let's get to target. And we need to push. Let's go this way. There we go. That works. Now I should be coming right at them. For the most part. Oops, wrong way. This way. There we go. 8.9. So yeah, the main issue with doing that is you can't control the booster and the ship at the same time. If you could, then it would be a little bit more viable. And see, in KSP 2, it's supposed to be multiplayer. So if it's multiplayer, then you could have one person that's taking care of the ship while somebody else is taking care of the boosters. Would be my guess. So it might make it a little more viable. But yeah, I've tried everything. I've tried putting Probidyne cores on them and everything, and it just is way more of a headache and pretty much impossible. Get your ass over here. Get your no good cotton picking Rudy poop candy ass the fuck over here. Come on in here. Damn it, Zykor. I am not FTB. Do not ask me the best way to do something. It depends on what you need. What is best for you? Alright, let's get this open. Cobalt's fine for making tools with. I use a lot of cobalt early game. The way I look at it is, if you need something, you should not feel like you can't use it. The world is infinite. You're never going to run out of anything. Yes, it may be a little bit, you may have to go further to find more of it, but there's no reason to limit yourself, starve yourself, just because there's going to be better processing that could be done with it later. Because you're going to change your processing a lot. Alright, we got it. Now, can we transfer him back to there? Is he in there? Yep, okay. So now we gotta try to bring this bitch back. But yeah, cobalt is a level 3 material, so it's a decent material to use if you don't want to use all of your diamonds for pickaxes and shit that needs to be level 3. I use red steel for anything that I need to be level 3. You can also get vanadium and make vanadium steel, and then you don't have to use the cobalt for it. You can use cobalt to get cobalt 60 to use for reactor stuff, but there's better stuff out there to use, like uranium, thorium, plutonium. So it's not important to save it. And to be honest, nickel veins are pretty easy to find. So it's not like it's a super rare material. If it was iridium, sparolite, something like that, that doesn't come along that often, then yeah, I might say, okay, you might definitely want to save this. And like I showed you the other day, I save what I have of specific parts of it. I don't save it all, because you can't get the cobalt 60 out of all of it. You can only get it out of part of it. But I'm only saving it because at the current time, I don't need it. If I needed it, I would go get it and use it. Morning, Dan. Yep. Because of the way Greg does his RNG, there's an absolute possibility that you will get nothing from doing a gem or sifting a crushed ore. And if you want to talk about saving shit, if you were going to save shit, you'd save everything right now. You wouldn't play right now if you knew what was coming in the next update. If saving shit was that important to you. Because what's coming in the next update is going to completely change the way we do mining and the way we do ores. Damn it. Just don't go upside down. Do what you gotta do, just don't go nose first. Okay, come on, get down for the drag chutes. Alright. We're good. Can I tell? Yeah, I can tell you. Greg's making it to where we can now fortune every one of our ores. Every GregTech ore can now be fortuned. And then crushed. And I was complaining the other day that there wasn't enough jade in the world, because every time I find one of those green gems, it has to be a damn Amazonite, not a jade. So he's also made jade a byproduct of at least one thing, so it isn't quite so rare. So we don't have to use vanilla tools. We can still use GregTech tools for fortune. They just have to be made out of jade. I don't know if that's going to be viable for materials that need level 3 or not. It's going to really suck if we have to use like a diamond pickaxe or something like that to get fortune. That's going to break easy. Because I don't know what jade is, if it's level 2 or level 3. And when I asked Greg about being able to crush them, he said you can crush them. He didn't say you needed to crush them. He didn't even say you wanted to crush them. He just said it's possible to do so. So I don't know what else he's got planned in this update. I just know that fortune's going to actually be a thing, and for some reason it's going to work for every ore. So you might definitely want to check out the update stream when I do it. This guy's out around Minmus. We gotta bring him all the way back from Minmus. He's in orbit of Minmus, so that won't be bad. Let's go ahead and do this again. Yes, but you don't watch the streams if they were streamed while you're in bed. And I usually do testing during the day, which is nighttime for you. Alright, so now we're going after Hudiki. No, we're going after Valg. Where is Valg? Hello? There you are. Alright, so you're the one that we're going for. So let's get you right on over here. You can only put fortune on a Buildcraft quarry if you download Quarry Plus mod. Alright, we need to slow your roll just a little bit there, buddy. Alright, now you can finish that up. Ooh, we get to watch What is the cinematic view? There it is. To watch sunrise. Come on, son, hurry up. I gotta watch my altimeter. Come on. Where's the sunrise? I was promised a sunrise. Okay, hold on. I'll back this up just a bit there, buddy. Alright, back to watching the sunrise. You know, you guys want automatic mining in GT6? Because you're lazy bitches, you can always go talk to Alex. There's our sunrise. He's got somebody porting the GT5 miner into GT6 for him. Yeah, don't try to make that motherfucker actually do some work. I think between you telling him I'd punch him in the fucking face and me telling him I don't fucking like his ass and I'm trying to be nice and not ban him because I'm the only motherfucker that hasn't banned him yet. And then you trying to put him to work as a fucking wiki guy. I think we ran his ass off. Not that it hurts my fucking feelings any. Either ran him off or he finally decided to sit back and shut the fuck up. Alright, so we're aimed right at them. We're right up their tailpipe. So let's just... well, wait a minute. Let's see. They're at 71 for a minimum? Damn. What is their AppWaps? It's 83. So I'm actually going to be going faster than them. Alright, when we get over here, let's lower our AppWaps just a bit. Oh yeah, I know. I heard his gloating. Humility is obviously not one of his personal characteristics. Well, see, I disagree with you, Zycor. Because by that, I would be a good person to do the wiki. Because I have a lot of knowledge. But I would be an absolutely horrible person to do the wiki. Because I'm horrible at getting my thoughts purveyed across in text. My brain goes too many different places all at one time. I would be a good person to help give somebody knowledge for them to do the wiki, but I would be absolutely horrible at doing it myself. It's going to always currently be wrong, though. That's why I keep saying wikis lie. All wikis lie. And it pisses off the Peter Rabbit dude every time I say it. But it's true. And there's a reason why it's true. It's true because people like him come along, do the wiki, get everything set up, expecting for somebody else to maintain it later. And as long as the mod is continuing to be updated, then there's going to be changes that's going to make what they put wrong. What he put was probably wrong, right, at the time that he put it. And you also have the fact that people put in their, yes, wikis lie because the info is out of date. Not because the person that wrote it didn't know what they were talking about. Because I can't say that Retep actually knows what the hell he's talking about. He just literally reads the damn code. I don't think he plays it to figure anything out. He just reads the damn code and says, this is what this does, this is what this does. This is where you find this is where you find that. Yeah, but I bet you there's things you can't get from your beads. Which I seriously think I'm going to change the way bees work in my pack. I think I'm going to make it to where you cannot centrifuge any of the material bees to just get the materials out of them. Make a mixing recipe where you have to mix the crushed ore with the proper comb, and then you can get extra of the ore out of it. Because I absolutely hate that fucking bee bullshit where you can just set up fucking bees to get you all your materials. Yep, that's where I got the idea from, Steven. So one thing I have to say the GT5U did, there's a few things they did, but that's one of the main things they did that I actually like. Alright, we're getting rid of that stage. Actually, let's go ahead and aim right there. Let's turn on the RCS. No, Zykor, we most definitely do not need someone to make a bee add-on for extra bees. GT6 should not be all about sitting around breeding fucking bees to get your material. Greg did all that fucking work to generate all those ores and all those stone layers. You do not need to just sit in your fucking base and breed fucking bees all the damn time. I don't have a problem with getting some materials out of bees. I don't have a problem with using bees for some stuff, but you do not need a bee for everything. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you completely, Steven. There's no reason to play GregTech if all you're going to do is forestry. Now, if you did forestry because it enhanced what you got from GregTech, well, I'm all for that. But I find it bad form to use another mod to eliminate part of GregTech rather than to enhance GregTech. Alright, I want to try to get this thing. I need to go up a bit. I'll try to get this thing right behind it. Should be about right there. That's pretty damn good right there. Just gotta get in there. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it works. Alright. Why did I EVA you? Nah, that works. Get your ass back in there. Now, transfer your ass down there. Let's bring this fucker back. And what do we get this time? Another engineer. See, I think, personally, depends on the tantalite vein. There's 2 of them now. And I think, personally, the thing with bees, and the same with IC2 crops, or agricraft crops, or even mystical crops. The thing is, people don't want to get out of their comfort zone and try something different. Because they do the same bullshit every pack. It's like their go-to every time. Okay, I got to start setting up these so I can get the things to do the things in this mod. Rather than, hey, let's look at this mod and see what this mod has that I can do with it first. Hi, Lazar. How's it going? By the way, I'm trying to figure out how to log out of this damn... There we go. Trying to log out of this sound alerts thing, see if I can fix it. Come on down, baby. Alright. Hit the chutes. Let's get this thing down on the ground. Because, see, it's almost like the thing isn't connected. See, he just tried to do one and it didn't work. Fuck. This is really getting annoying. Let me try to take the extension off and put it back on, maybe? To see, Twitch sees that you guys are doing it. But for some reason, when I look at the Sound Alerts dashboard, it's not.
Hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey.
Okay, that's annoying as hell. And that's also way too damn big. I definitely got to fix that. And here, since you paid for it,
No, 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 hell no, 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 I refuse, no, no.
there. Now, let's see if I can figure out how to get the damn thing to actually work properly. Set up. Alright, give me 1 second here. We're going to try something. Alright, Zycord, try it again. Alright. Fixed it. Now I just better not have to do that every damn time for it to work. And did it sound like it played it twice? Or was that just me that it sounded like it played it twice? Because I got the same thing open twice.
No, 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 hell no, 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 I refuse, no.
Yeah, for me it sounds like it's playing it twice. Are you guys hearing it once or twice? Rescue them from the orbit of Minmus. And them from the aura. How many these guys do I got? Holy crap, I have got a lot of people. 21. I don't know if I need any more. Why the fuck did it sound like it played it twice? 1 sec. Let's see, source. Sound alert. Game capture. Yeah, it's only in here once. I don't know if it's playing it. Hmm. It shouldn't be playing it through the dashboard, I wouldn't think. I have no idea. Anyways, let's actually get to work on what we're here for today. Let's get a space station up. We've screwed around long enough with rescue missions for right now. So we need a brand new ship. Let's start with this. And then we need that. Well, technically platinum doesn't spawn. Technically what you're looking for is ferrolites and the other one that I can't remember because my brain's not working at the moment. Alright, so sciencey stuff. We want to put... Why are you being stupid? Stop being stupid. There you go. And then we want... technically we only need one of these. Then one of those. And one of those. We're going to put one of these right back there. And that's all the sciencey stuff. So close that. And we want a regular docking port up here on the nose. And we're going to put a regular docking port down here on the bottom. Well, wait a minute. We want to be able to move this around a little bit while we're up there. So let's get some RCS and we'll put a regular one of these on here. And just put a portal underneath there. And then we want to put docking ports on the sides. I don't have the hub. We can just use that. And then we also want to put 4 of these on it. Which we'll put right there. And this is going to be my base station. I want to put a nice, decent satellite or antenna on this. And these doors open this way, and then this is going to flop up like that. The only issue with that is I'm going to have to move this thing. So why don't we just put it right down there out of the way. Okay, is there anything else that I don't have yet that I want on the base station? I don't need anything to control it with because I have that. I have fuel and RCS. I need to get the RCS thrusters on this bitch. Obviously, dumbass. So let's see, this is going to be center. So we'll go there, and probably about there will be, I think that's about equal distance from the center. And we can also take this and move it again, put it up there. And then we can take these and put a set right here at the center. Except that's going to fuck everything up So let's move these over and move. For fuck's sakes. Okay, those go there. Those go there. These go there. These go there. I think these need to come down just a bit. Now we might have to retract these since they're right above the docking ports. We can move them up a little bit though. Put them there. And then move these down a little bit. That'll help. Oh, we probably ought to put one of these on here. That way we can move this thing around if we need to. And the only thing I don't have is batteries. You found specialty. Yay, who gives a shit? You know what? I probably ought to change this one out for a docking port junior. Just in case I have something. Oh, those are awful small though. Alright, we're just going to put a set of these right there. So if something has a docking port junior, it can connect right there. Now, let's just put it right here. You can put 4 of them right there. Alright, so that should be good. Now, let's go ahead and save this as, and we need to make the, hold on, before we do that, we need to make this the root. Alright, so the root should be the poodles now. So if I need to move this around, I move it by that. Okay. And then we can build our boosters on top of that. Which we're going to go ahead and do from here now. We need to get to orbit with this, which is about 4,000, if I remember correctly. That's 2,400. And we should be able to just put 4 of these on here. And this will be a good use for our thoroughbreds. Want to make sure that they are auto strutted to the heaviest, rigid attachment, and we're going to strut them as well. We also want to make sure that this is auto strutted to the root and rigid attachment, which should help stabilize that through the center. We want to do the same thing with this. We want to keep this nice and stable. Alright, now we're going to call this station Kerbin. Save that. Our crew, Jeb, you're not going. We're going to put you up in the cupola, and then scientist and an engineer. And is there anything special for this one? Let's see. Station has antenna? Check. Docking port? Check. Generate power? Check. Fully assembled when launched? Check. Facility supporting at least 5 Kerbals? That we don't have. We need to get 2 more in here. Alright, so we need... We'll just use this. Alright, which means I gotta redo... Where is our center now? Okay, so center's gonna be right here. So move those down. Which means we should be able to move these down to about there. And that should be good. Alright, so we got everything we need. We've got 2,000 for that, 2,300 for that, and then 366 for that. These guys got plenty of delta V to get off, or thrust to weight to get off. Just to make sure, since this is our maiden flight, let's actually do a set of sidekicks or kickbacks. Do a set of these right here. So we want these to go up here. They're gonna go off then. Alright, so the thoroughbreds will go first. Then the kickbacks. Then the main. That should be good. And one last thing we need to do is we need to put some chutes all over this bad boy. That way when it's time to bring this bitch home, if we decide to bring this bitch home, we can do so safely. Alright, let's set up the action groups. So we want to toggle the antenna, and we want to toggle the solar panels. We do not want that on stage. I want that on custom 1. Toggle solar panel, toggle antenna, custom 2. We want for crew reports, log temperature, log pressure, observe goo, conduct material, and run that. Alright, we should be good. Alright. Vehicle has no... What do you mean? I put a crew in it. Put the damn crew back. Alright, you're supposed to be in the cupola. And then we want a scientist and an engineer. Alright, let's see if this bitch is gonna run. Kick the tires, light the fires, bitches. We out this bitch. I still gotta figure out why that's playing twice. No, 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 no. No, we just want a little gravity turn. We don't want to get stupid now. Okay, get rid of those. Whoa. Whoa. The fuck was that all about? I don't think I can get rid of these without everything going haywire. We're gonna have to try. Okay. Yep, that didn't work. Oh, I guess this will be a good test for the parachutes. Some done fucked up. I put stabilizers on those, didn't I? I knew when everything looked like it dropped on the launch pad that something wasn't right. Oh yeah, look at that. It's going to come down at 5.3. Alright, let's revert back. We don't need to sit and wait for them to get recaptured. We know they're not going to die. These were supposed to be set, and they were not. That would be the problem. Let's go ahead and just to make sure, I normally don't use these, but since everything's gonna go sideways, now let's try it. And see, Zycor, if you wouldn't have wasted your sound things, you could have actually used them when something worked or didn't go right. That's the point of them. Not to spam them like a douchebag. That's why there's a 5-minute cooldown on them now. Because of you. They're meant for you guys to have cool reactions to things that happen. You're like a little kid with a toy. Alright, now we're moving nicely. I'm just gonna give it a little tip job. Bit more. Oh, I just realized I didn't put any fins on this thing. No wonder it was hard to control. Alright. See, there he goes again. I'm seriously going to take your privileges away if you don't stop it. Why did you flip all the way over, you stupid thing? Just literally wasting the booster at this point. I know why. I didn't put fucking fins on it like an idiot. Alright. Get rid of them. Now we'll use the gimbal. This thing back over here where it's supposed to be. This is going to be the most successful flight I've ever had. Okay, rules are, stop fucking spamming this shit every time you get the chance to spam this shit. You're a 50-year-old man. I shouldn't have to give you rules. You're not 5 years old. Stop spamming fucking buttons like a monkey at a fucking keyboard. Stop going down. Oh, hey, we're not going down anymore. Okay, well, now I gotta question your idea of appropriate. You find it appropriate to spam two of them back to back that are meant as exclamations of something bad or something dying at the point that I'm just getting to orbit? Yeah, well, your idea of the right time is wrong. No, it's not an opinion. It's my channel, and I say you're fucking wrong. This isn't a democracy. Not everybody gets a vote. You've entered Bear's world now, motherfucker. And I say stop spamming this shit like a fucking monkey at a typewriter. Or I'm going to take the damn things away. They're meant for you guys to have something to interact with me during the stream at bad points or at funny moments, not so you can just spam them and be annoying. Alright, that one I need to send back in. And then we need to run that again. Shit, wrong button. Well, the one good thing about it is you're going to run out of points very quickly. Okay, none of the rest of these should need to be kept. Why is that not open? Extend that shit. Alright, so now start researching. And we've got the mission done. Alright. And the research that I just did should all be the high over. And I've got this in a eccentric to where we're going between 120 and 250. So if I do the science again when we get down here to the periapsis, it'll be low. So I can do both at the same with the same ship. So that'll be good. Alright, so we can leave these guys up here. Okay, well, let's put it very simple, Zycor. If you continue to spam them back to back every 5 minutes when you have the option to do so, I will take them away from everybody, and you can only do it from there on out paying with bits rather than channel points. Does that make this any more clear for you? It is meant to be fun for all of us. If you're just spamming this shit every 5 minutes, it's not fun for anybody but apparently you. Alright, so now we need to get one to the moon. This one needs to have 9 people. Currently we have 7. We should be able to use a lander can. That holds 2. There we go. What else do we need on? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Right? Let's see. 7,500 units of electrical charge. Okay, we got to figure that out first. So this can handle 1,000. So right now I've got about 3,000. So try something goofy here. So that's 3, 6, 9. Oh, come on. There we go. That'll work. It looks a little goofy, but it works. That should give us all the electrical charge we need. Yeah. It looks goofy, but it works. Alright, so now we need to move these up to there. I need to move these down to probably there. Maybe there. Alright. We'll give it a shot. Except this time, not gonna be stupid. And we're gonna put some wingy bits on this bitch. There, wingy bits. Always love the wingy bits. And that's already strutted. Let's get some actual struts on this fucker too. And just for the frickin' shits and giggles of it, let's give it a nose cone so it looks at least a little bit aerodynamic. And we want to boop. Alright, so that we're gonna put down here with that one. Alright, this is going to be Space Station Moon. Save. And our crew. We want an engineer. We want a scientist. And we want a pilot. save it again. And the action groups are done, right? 1 and 2. Yep. Alright. Let's launch this bitch. Shit. Hold on. There is not enough fuel on this thing, I'll almost bet you. I've only got enough to get into Kerbin orbit. 14, 1,000. Yeah, that's only about 4,000. I don't think I'm going to get this to moon orbit. Let's get a little bit more power on here. What do I want to do for fuel here? I've got 1.32 thrust to work with. If I put that there, I need these so it'll stick off. And then put like that there. Still 115. That's only 0.94 though. So if I bring these down here, that'll give me 1.5. What is this one? The hell is this one? Oh, that was for the... Okay. I'll move this into there. And then we're going to run fuel lines from here down to there. And we want the priority of these to be minus. So they'll go first, and then this one, which they should. And that's only 0.87 for that. But at that point, we'll be out into space, and it shouldn't matter. These are a little bit bigger. Will they fit in there? Yeah, they'll fit in there. That looks horrible. And it won't even get this bitch off the fucking... Oh. It's because all of you need to get down here. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll dump those first. Then those. Where are these? Okay, wait a minute. It's not supposed to have all three. That's supposed to go in that one. So it should be the big ones and those. We get rid of those. And then these when we get rid of them. Alright. We're going to try this. This is going to be horrible. But we're going to try it. Up, up, and away. Alright. Kick the tires and light the fires. It's going up. That's a plus. Alright, just about time for the first boosters to go. Make sure we're on pro grade. We'll drop those. Thrust weight is still above 1, so we're still going to go up. And thrust weight on these is now above 1. So now we can drop the thoroughbreds like the third set of boosters. Yeah, everything's looking pretty good. Except for some reason we're dipping over the wrong way. Why are we going the wrong way? Why is it... We got plenty of thrust. Why is it... The thrust is equal. I have 4 of them. I think I might know why.
No.
Now see, now that was appropriate. Alright, let's throttle down. Drop those. And let's see if we can get it righted. I didn't think about it actually doing this But I did think about I should have done it differently, and I didn't. We'll get it to where we know we can save them. Okay, why is this not... Why are these not draining? Alright, so I gotta figure out the fuel staging. They're definitely going to be safe. So let's go back. I almost bet you that my center of weight is going to be off when these are the only ones doing it. Because that extra weight at the top. And that's why it decided to lay over like that. Instead of doing all of this stupid booster shit, what I should do oh hey, I've got the bigger tanks. Why am I not using the bigger tanks? That's the biggest thrust I got, right? Yeah, the mainsail's got the biggest. 240. Yeah, it's big. It's the biggest overall of everything. Don't I have those engine plates? Where the hell are those things? That's structural tubes. It's not in there. That's all cargo shit. Huh. I thought I had some engine plates. I was gonna try to do something a little different this time. Alright, well then, mainsails it is. Alright, so this is our first stage. This needs to come down here. That's perfectly fine there. With that, these need to go down here. So that's going to give me 134 off the launch pad. And then, I don't know why this one's not telling me what it's going to be. Something's screwed up here. Let me change the route back to here. See if that fixes it. Something's bugged with that one that it's not telling me. Disable staging on it. No idea, but we know that's enough. So we need to do auto strut to the heaviest. We need to do that. And then we're going to do that. Put a nice set of delta wings on it. That stage right there, without the mainsail, is enough to get us to orbit. So the mainsail should be enough to get us to the moon for our transfer. Now those are not going to be enough to get off the launch pad. Those are not going to be enough to get off the launch pad. But they'll be enough to give it a helping hand. But do I need them? Let's try it without. I really don't think I need them. Let's try it just like that. Oh, I just thought about it. I know why you guys are hearing that sound elements thing double. Hold on a minute. It's because I'm hearing it. So you're hearing it through the game sounds and through the desktop audio. Alright, let's test this real quick. Did you guys hear that at all?
I'm a nice man.
Let's see if that works. Alright. Kick the tires and light the fires. You didn't hear it the first time, you did hear it the second time. Perfect. Alright, let's see. We need to do just a little bit more of a gravity turn. Not much, because we don't want it to go haywire. Which it's gonna. I don't know why it's going to. I know it's got a lot of weight there, but damn. I'm in the upper part of the atmosphere. I wouldn't think it would do that, but I know better. I gotta wait until I get out and into this upper part, not the middle part. Still looks like we're going to be okay on fuel though. Just a minor hiccup. Alright, throttle down. Let's get the rest of the way out here. And right there's the moon. So screw this shit. We're out of here. Hello? Apparently I missed. Okay, why did this one not turn on? And see, that's whatever that glitch was. Oh, I see what happened. For fuck's sakes. I completely missed putting the boosters on the things. So it used that whole center tank with these. So we only have 26, 23 on the outer, and then another 25 on the center, which is barely getting us to orbit. Okay. Makes sense. So, in that case, we do need to put the boosters on here. Alright. Now these guys cannot get up there on their own. But they're not far off. So if I put these on the outside, $108 at the launch pad. That'll get us moving. Alright. And they're not going to be on there long enough to really worry about the nose cones. Because this first stage is going to go seriously slow. Alright, so we should be lighting all of that, then get rid of them, then get rid of them, and lighting those. Alright. Let's try that again. Now that's some damn thrust, baby. And if this doesn't work, we're going to do this smarter and we're going to send it up to orbit and then send a tug up to take it to the moon. Instead of just trying to make this bigger and bigger. Alright, time to get rid of the first set of boosters. We're still going up. That's good. Yep, we're doing good. Now the second set of boosters. Now we're on the liquid engines. We really need to get some speed under this bitch. Alright, let's throttle down a little. Let's see if we can ever so gently lay it to the side. Alright, we want to sit right there. We're coming up to our apoapsis, which is what we want to be doing. Everything's looking good. Go ahead and speed up just a little bit. And we gotta double our speed. Alright, let's go full. We are at our apoapsis. We're now going to start coming down a bit. I'm going to get rid of those and finish off this orbit. Alright, that's perfect. Now we just need to get to the moon. And it's rock and roll. Here comes the moon over the horizon. Just where we need it to be. And engine a second. That'll do right there. Alright, let's get on out here. Alright, now we need to get to our periapsis, which is 34. Go ahead and let this big bitch get spun around here first. I guess now would be a good time to check and make sure. Yep, everything's right. So I need 6,000 units of fuel for the Minmus one. Damn. Alright, so let's get on down here to our periapsis. And we can burn for orbit. I want to get to about 30 by 30 will be decent. Well, 30 by 50, that's not bad. Yeah, 32 by 50, that's not bad. Alright, so we just got to maintain for 10 seconds. And we did. So we got it. Now, hit number 1. I don't know if I can get into that fucker now. There we go. Get rid of that damn nose cone. Alright, sciencey shit. Let's start doing all the sciencey shit. And let's go ahead and do that boom. And get it sent. Hey, where's the... There it is. We get that sent back. Alright, so that worked perfectly. After a little bit of work. So now, back to the Space Center. So, what else we got over here? Rescue your guy, sure. Science data from around the moon. We were just there. We can easily do it though. Just go up to the space station and send them back a crew report. Guy around Minmus. Orbit of Minmus. New space outpost on Gilly? On Gilly? We're not ready to go to Gilly. Are you crazy? Alright, so this one does not have to be delivered all intact. The moon one did, or the Kerbin one did. This one does not. So it needs to have 6 turbines. We've got room for way more than that. So we can actually get rid of the lander can. That's not needed. Let's double check our center of mass, which isn't bad. But now it needs to have 6,000 units of fuel. This only has 700 in it. This tank is only 2,800. So I technically need to get I need to get 2 more of these tanks up there. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to send this station up to Minmus. And then we're going to send up a fueler, basically. And we'll dock them on these side ports. I think that's what we're going to do. Because trying to get all of this up there is going to be a bit of a bitch. So yeah, let's just take this. Oh, we got to put a crew on it. Alright, you're our pilot. And we'll take this engineer and this scientist. So let's send this up there, and then we'll send a refueler up. Because we should be able to still have that main tank. We can just dock up to it and give it some fuel. Alright. Kick the tires and light the fire. This time we are heading for Minmus. Alright, first set of boosters away. Give it just a little bit of a gravity turn. And we also want to go up just a tad. Yeah, about right there. Okay, come on, get to that upper part of the atmosphere so I can... There we go. Now I should be able to lay this bad boy over safely. So about right there. And it's about time for sunrise. Go all the way over there. This one's going just about perfect. And then everything blows up. And there's the sunrise. Alright, let's throttle down just a bit. So we don't want to go up any further. Or not much further. Although, technically we're pointed at Nimbus. So we should be able to burn. Yeah, we should just be able to burn. Let me go look and make sure. Yeah, that looks about perfect. So let's just burn. We're not even going to set up a maneuver. We ain't going to worry about getting orbit. We'll get orbit. We're just going to burn out that direction. It should put us somewhat close to where we want to be. I hope. Except the moon's kind of getting in the way. It's not too bad. We're going to be there. They're going to be there. So if I do a maneuver here... Yeah, see, I'm going to be off there. So I'm going to have to deal with that first. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's warp on up here to the moon. If I actually thought it would do me any good, I would stop at the other space station and grab their fuel, but I know they don't have enough. Alright, so let's get to our maneuver. We'll get this one done. Damn it. Alright, so 0.1, it's not bad. Alright, so now we need to figure out what we need to do, which I think should be as simple as add a maneuver up here and just slow down. No? Now, why is that gonna do that? I guess it's not doing what I thought it was doing. Alright. So that's what we need to do. We're going to hit them on the backside, apparently. Good thing we got tons of fuel to do this with. Just the more fuel I burn, the more I gotta bring up here. Alright, there we go. Let's get her done. soon as it puts us into... There we go. We just changed our sphere of influence. So we are now on Minmus. So now let's get to our periapsis. Get to retro. And let's get into orbit. We'll bring this right on down to about 40-ish. Maybe 50. 50 sounds good. We'll bring it to about 50 by 50. It won't be bad. And then we'll put it in a bit more of a... This should be... Oh, 50 is considered high over? Huh. Well, let's go ahead and grab them all now. And we won't have to worry about it later. There, 51 by 54. That's not bad. And I forgot to pop this thing again. Boop. There we go. Got rid of it. Alright, so total fuel on hand is 3,000. And I need 6,000. So I need to bring another 3,000 fuel up here. And we should be able to do a remote shot for that. We won't need a pilot. And get rid of this. Give me that. I'm going to set that as our route. We're getting rid of all of that. And then we need a Probidyne, and we need a battery, And we're going to need a docking port. Just so this will look better. Well, actually it doesn't look too bad like that. It hides the probodyne. Alright, so that'll work. And then we need solar panels so we can keep control of this thing. And let's go ahead and put these up here, just so we've got plenty of power on our way up. And let's go ahead and pop these on this time. And we're going to need communications. Alright, so let's get that set to custom 1 along with these, and just in case I decide to bring this thing back home, I don't know that I'm going to be able to get that big ass damn tank back home. So why don't we just do this? There. If I decide to bring it back home, we'll be able to do so. Although, actually, if I'm going to do that, I want to put these up here. And we can just put 4 of those little fuckers up there. Alright, and this is going to be our gas. I'll just name it Refueler 1. Yeah. That'll work. We'll take this bad boy up there, dock it up with the station, fill it up, and we'll be good to go. That'll be 3 space stations in orbit today. Then we just have to get one out into the orbit of the sun. Just a little past Minmus. But we'll worry about that one later. We haven't even ventured out there yet, so. I really hope this is going to be enough to do. I really don't want to have to make another one of these trips. Hi, Zasku. What's up? Uh-huh. And why do you think I want to play New Horizons? You realize we just started a new GT6 server, right? Even if I was going to entertain the idea of trying New Horizons, I don't have time for that right now. We're just starting a new server. And you said I can't escape democracy. I don't hear anybody else voting for me to do it. So it's not a democracy if it's a debate over if I do it or not between you and I. It's only a democracy if other people vote for me to do it. Oh, you're perfectly fine. If you want to try to force me to do something, dude, you go right ahead. You don't need to apologize to me. I'm just calling a flaw in the wording that you chose to do so. Alright, let's get this thing into orbit. That'll work. Now we need to get to Minmus. Not like that, you're not. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't realize I was that far off. Alright, so we gotta get that fixed first. Alright. Dude, you really don't know me well if you think I'm gonna get mad over something simple like that. You ain't got nothing to worry about. But seeing how you chose to use that line, I'll put this to you. You go and get me a petition of, let's say, 100 people that would be interested in watching me play that pack. Minus blood magic. Blood magic has to be able to come out. I will not play with that in the pack. If you can get 100 people to say they'd be interested in seeing me do it, then I'll do it. Alright, that should be close enough. Alright, let's get here and get her done. Burn, baby, burn. I'm losing those earlier than what I want. Okay, so it's going to put me up there. Alright. Shit. Stop. Halt. Get out the solar. Thank you. Now you can get on up there. And I just completely realized that I might have just fucked this up. I'm going to have to use this station to connect to this thing because I completely forgot to put monopropellant on here. Somebody might be a dumbass. How much fuel do I got left? Liquid fuel 400 or 4,000. Ew. I think I need almost everything I got left. And I still got to get to orbit. Oh, holy shit. And I'm in a north-south orbit. Motherfucker. No, wait a minute. He's going to be going that way. So yeah, I need to do this way. Alright, let's get there and get it done. Alright, you know what? Hold on. We're gonna try this again. This is way too wasteful. I forgot way too much crap. Put a control thing on there. Put some monopropellant on it. Now we need to pull This is going to be hard to judge, though. I guess for this, the top of it's not going to weigh much. So we'll just do that there. And then this down about there. And then we'll do another about there. Because when these aren't on here, that's going to raise the center up to here. And then we're going to be running this out of fuel, so that should be half-ass centered, I would say. I'm just thinking I need more fuel. Let's try it. Alright, let's rock and roll. Hojiku, kick tires, light fire. Go ahead and set our target for min-miss. Alright, get rid of the first set of boosters. And the second set of boosters. Alright, now we can lay this bad boy over. Let's get this bitch to orbit. Alright, let's throttle down just a bit. Just a bit as in quite a bit. So we're just about to our orbital speed. Alright, let's throttle down until we get all the way up here to 81. Alright, now let's get to orbit. Alright, we got our orbit. Now we need to get this fixed. Alright, let's get this done. Get our inclination correct. And then we can get on up there to Minmus. So much nicer when I get to a maneuver and I can let the reaction wheel do its job. I don't have to sit here and fight it with the gimbal of the engine. Might have done that a little bit early. But 0.6 is not bad. But what is bad is when the moon gets in our way. There we go. That'll work. Why are we rolling? Stop rolling. Alright, it's... Well, let's drop the tanks apparently. Well, good thing we're not in the atmosphere. I don't need that wing, I guess. Alright, let's get our asses on up here. Shit. Stop. I guess we got a little bit of solar coming in from the side. But we don't want to lose our antennas, so. Alright, so we gotta get into the influence of Nimnus. Hello? How the hell did we miss our Nimnus orbit? Well, that's a little shitty. It's not that far off. I'm kind of confused now. Oh, stop. Okay, so it was just full of shit. Got ya? I hate it when that thing bugs out like that. Alright, so now that is our target. And we're going completely the wrong fucking direction. That figures. Alright, do we have a periapsis down there? We do. That'll work. So let's get this done. And I'm not going to have enough fuel. I'm going to have to send another one of these up here. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm behind. So we need to bring this down below. Let's get rid of all these markers I don't need. Alright, we're going to focus on that. And now we'll just warp around. Oh, wait a minute. We need to warp here. Now let's bring this apoapsis in. There. That'll make it even better. Now we're not going out and in the same orbit. Alright. If I do a maneuver right there. That'll work. No, get back over here. No. And they're cutting me off. Alright, let's go ahead and switch this over. Now where in the hell do they think they're going? Yeah, it's going to take way too long. There. Good thing I got a lot of mana profit here. Okay. See if I can get this thing. Go the right direction. That was not right. This way I needed to go. There, that's better. Man, this thing's never gonna get over here where it needs to be. It's gonna take me a frickin' week to move this thing. rid of that damn thing. Whoa, why so loud all of a sudden? Knock that shit off. Okay, I need to target... Guess it doesn't matter, we're not quite close enough yet anyways. Okay, where the hell are they? That. Okay. Full stop. Stop moving. Apparently, we're going to be going for this one. Alright, let's see if we can get aimed up that way. Alright. We need to get turned about there. That's looking a little bit better. There we go. It's not doing bad. I wouldn't say it's doing good, but we're getting there. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Just a smooch. Come on. Don't make it roll. Come on. Yes, we got it. All right. In. Fill that bad boy up. And that gives us over 6,000. There it is. We got it done. I didn't think I was going to have enough fuel on that. But we got it. Now we can go ahead and try to deorbit this thing. If and when we need to. Let's see how the scientists are doing in here. Let's see. Oh, hey. I forgot to start research. They ain't did shit. Well, let's go make sure we started the moon ones. Since we forgot to start the mid-miss ones. And, yep, forgot. Start research. And I know I did the ones at Kerbin. But let's go switch to them anyways. And see what they got done. They've got 58. Alright, transfer that back home. Done. Alright, back to Space Center. So I didn't lose much by forgetting to do it, since these guys got out there first. And they only had 58. Hi, Sub-Zero. You're late. We're getting ready to leave. Alright, expand station. Science data, rescue. We'll take the rescue. We'll cover that from Minmus. Debris. Orbit of the moon. It looks like next thing to do is go to Eve pretty much. But I don't want to go to Eve. It's supposed to be Duna, not Eve. But anyways, we're going to go ahead and probably end for today. I think the dog's got to go out. I need to go. And I'm getting hungry. So y'all have a good one. And we'll figure out what we're going to spend this 400 science on next time.